Toontown, and then either we'll just... I mean, I do want to play more Ark. I know what we're going to have to do when I start up the Ark is I have to do a storyboard. Or not really a storyboard, I just kind of need to draw out what my plans are with Ark. But right now we're not playing Ark, we're playing Toontown. I gotta water the flowers though. And then we'll probably play as Deputy since he's got honestly quite a few of them I would really like to do with. Yeah, all fun and games. Actually, no, well, that's the problem. I can either do Deputy or I can do Hans. I know Hans, well, that's the fun part with Hans. It's not really a bad idea to continue with him just so I can try to grind out his stuff. He's getting close to a bunch of stuff with that too, so... Anyway. I gotta pick and water. Little boy named Khan. He is such a suitor. Okay. You know what was fun? So, I had to go, well, I was like, I'm gonna go pick up some food. I'm gonna pick up some of this stuff and then that stuff. And I really am craving a slushie. So, I traveled so fucking far. It's like, I had something set up for, like, at, like, fucking... sometime around like a 15 after and a 1 after, or and 1 between like 20 to 30 after. I was like, alright, I'm going to be able to pick those up. I might be a little bit late to the 15 one, be there at 20, but I'll be able to pick up the other thing at 30, no more than like 35 at most. And it's like, yep, that's fine. Should be no problem. I'll get some gas, pick up the Slurpee, and then go get the other stuff. I go to the gas station. That's the closest one that has slushies and all that. The Slurpee, slushie, whatever. I get in there, and it's like my truck's fueling up. I'm like in there, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna walk in there. We're gonna go get the slushie. They had pretty much their entire fucking section from like the aisle in front of the restrooms to into the restrooms closed. Can you guess what was on that fucking aisle? The slushies. And it was just like, okay, great. Alright, fine. I'll fucking pick it up at another place. I know that where I'm going, there should be another fucking place nearby that I can go get it from. Another convenience store. So I'm like, alright, I get off at the exit. It's like, alright, the thing's just a little bit ahead of me. Hopefully it's just somewhere nearby. There's not nearby. It's the exit before that the fucking slushies were at. And it's not like it's before and then it's just immediately off the highway. It's fucking close to a mile out. And it was just like... motherfucker, why? So, after everything is done... I fucking pick up the fucking thing that was supposed to be done at 30 after to an hour after. And it was just like, fucking why? So I was like, yeah, great, thanks. Fucking hell, I don't know why it is so difficult to pick up. It's also funny because it's like, there was somewhere that's dedicated to fucking slushies and stuff like that. It's kind of the weirdest thing about the whole ordeal. Is I was like, alright, I can order the food that I want to get. I can order the cookies I want to get. And have it so I can just go pick it up. I don't have to worry about getting it paid for and stuff like that. I literally just pay for it over the app. Go walk into the store, say, hey, I got an order for blah, blah, blah. And they'll be like, yep, I've got the order all set and ready. You're ready to pick up and go. I prefer that. Because then I don't have to order in person. Because then it gets a little awkward and then I'm just having to wait anyway. So if I can just get it so that I get there, I pick up what I need, and then I go, then it's fucking really appreciated. I don't have to really talk to too many people, and I can just be one and done. So it's like, there's no fucking place anywhere near me that does fucking slushies that you can order and go pick up. Outside of like fucking one restaurant. And it is a chain. It's Dairy Queen and all that. I don't like Dairy Queen's fucking slushies. They're fucking too watery and all that shit. Plus, it wasn't even the texture of it. It was just more of, I want a fucking massive slushie. And it's like, if I can't pick it up, if I can't pre-order it, at least a good, decent one, then I'll go pick up a fucking mediocre one at a fucking big-ass thing for cheap. Because, like, I got this for, like, less than $5. And it's fucking massive. And yeah, it's a little mediocre, but that's better than fucking trying to wait. Or trying to fucking dig around with all the other stuff. So, I don't know. It was annoying that it was just like, I can't pick up anything else. There's no fucking dedicated store outside of one. It's just like, fucking hell. I thought I picked my teams for that. Oh, I didn't. Not for deputy. Hello, little boy. Are you being a sweetheart? An angel, a devil. He's such a sweetheart, little boy named Con. What is it that you seek? Is it fame, fortune, pain, pleasure? Well, I can't give credit. You'll have to come back when you're a little, richer. Yeah. Go home. Yeah, we'll just stick with, why are we all standing here? Anyways, give out the beans. Oh, is there a bean, fest happening right now? Toontown HQ invasions. Oh, there's a number cruncher. That is actually perfect, because I know, yeah, Hans actually needs, number crunchers specifically. I'll try to pick up, I mean, even if I can't find one, then I'll just go fucking find one myself once I get done with all this. Okay, now I gotta remember the 7s. And once we get that, and then yeah. I do appreciate people tuning in and stuff like that. I know this first bit, it's either I try to do it before streaming, or I do it after, or I do it during streaming, and then use it as kind of a bit of a downtime to just kind of, you know, just talk and stuff like that. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's a great fucking thing to do just to warm up a stream. The problem is I don't have an audience to really warm up a stream to. Like, if there was somebody who actively streamed Toontown and stuff like that, this would be a really great way to just be like, alright, gonna spend like 10 minutes at most just watering and picking flowers. And then if everyone just wants the tune art in, blah blah blah. I think it'll be interesting though when I do fucking switch over to Arc and stuff like that. Because I know I've never really like tried to map out plans and stuff like that. I've always had the plan in my head. And it kind of becomes one of those things where it's like, it's great for one reason only. Nobody else is going to steal the plan. You know what's problematic about that? Nobody wants to steal the plan in the first place. So it's not really, in any sense of the word, reasonable. And it also kind of just hurts, and you can't go ahead and be like, alright, what did I have planned? Why was I building this? Why this or that? Yeah. Alright, let's see. A plant. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. I gotta try not to get too distracted. However long it takes in between me planting it, watering it, and all that kind of tends to build up. Yeah, we're at 9 minutes right now. Then we got... Let's see. Hey, you want, little boy? Little boy named Con. He's over here. He's just eating some food. Well, he's a kitty cat. Cats, if you didn't know, because you've never interacted with a pleasant one, they're very sweet. They're very kind. And yes, they will be an asshole in one way or the other. But they can be really sweet. I know with Khan, his biggest thing is that he wants to be near me. It's kind of funny. Earlier, I was like getting stuff like set up and all that. I was getting the food brought over here and stuff like that. And it was like, Khan, like, because I got like a box of like paper bowls and stuff like that. And I know, it's not. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good because I'm spending money on something that's, you know, I don't really need to spend money on. You know, washing dishes is a really great idea. You know what also sucks about fucking living in a rundown trailer? There's no fucking working water heater. So, you don't feel really like washing dishes because, one, you're not getting the heat, you're just getting the soap. And then it's just like, you know, you kind of just end up being like, I don't even want to fucking deal with it. And then you just end up leaving it and then just like, yep, this is a biohazard now. This is something you need to remove the sink, toss the sink, place in a new sink, and then start fresh. And then you still have the no water heater. And it's just like... So, it's just one of those things where it's just like, I have made my bed, and at the very least, it's paper. It's not like I'm buying a bunch of those plastic things. And I mean, why would you buy plastic? Not just the aspect of it's kind of just like not healthy or not, you know, it's not a health conscious of the earth and all that. It's also a really, really shitty fucking thing. Like, I'm not kidding when I say you do not want a fucking plastic thing, or you don't want a plastic fucking bowl and plate, because you can't nuke it. You can't at all, because if you go to nuke it, it just fucking... It just goes ahead and... What is it? You know, it basically completely, you get plastic, and a lot of them aren't microwavable safe. And it's just really annoying. Ask, does it matter if I don't have DREP? Well, if somebody doesn't have drop, that's fine. They could be our dedicated spritzer. Yeah, he's dead. Or isn't it a she? I think it's a she because of the earring and all that. That is a terrible thing to have out of context. I was about to say, gotta kill all these women. Because they're all the number crunchers. Yeah, it's horrible, but it's the truth, sadly. Well, because that's the fun part. Number crunchers are female. I have no problem with anything of the sort. I am merely joking with this. I want that stated, to be honest. Gonna slay queen. Bum 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 bum. Oh. That's a decent question. Essentially, the idea would be, because every level, you get, well, the idea is it's 10,000 at most. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna hit you. You would sound? Yeah, that'd be good. Oh well. I didn't die. Ow. Well, I'm not dead. Yeah, I'll kill them, so. Yeah. And then this should dive to mine. There we go. Not exactly too fond of blowing that at this level, but yeah. It definitely is. Because then the drop animation is goated. Gonna drop the glass ceiling on him. Actually, let me do... That was a terrible joke. Anyway, let's see. They better not. It's not the roof. I will raise it. Gonna heal them. Because they're definitely gonna get hurt. Hopefully I can fully heal them. No! I'll tune up on top. Yeah, ain't a bad idea. Well, he's gonna say because they're gonna get hit bad. Okay, they missed the first one. These next ones, I don't think they're gonna miss. Oh! Oh! Yes. Heal them. Hooray for Golfia. I'm gonna go with this one. Dun 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 dun. Seriously. Oh no, that's not good. Like we'll kill, but there we go. There we go, that was some health. No, there's like still like another squirt or two. That just wiped it. God damn, they do not like you. They have to get you. I don't know why they did. Cat doesn't find us funny. Cat doesn't find us funny. No, because that's not gonna land. Because that lands, but it won't give him. There. Sending to the bean pit. He'd like that. train. I'm the boss. I want to take out the 8, since I can do that. Oh, guy looking funny. He cooked. I'll be ready for crunch time. There we go. Bonk, bonk. That's where my stories went. Divide by 0. Divide by 0. Fillet. I'm running dry. Why? I didn't even attack. All right. Smooch. Guess you draw him in with a. Oh my god. None. My non-existent handsome face. Alright, who are we going for? I did it. It's face. Just gonna hit him. Very low. God damn it! I hate when Sandwich is gonna make a complaint to the higher ups. They were online last weekend for Dupree. I don't think it was that one. Pride Eye. Good one. Another good one. Pow! I don't even know. Water the plant. Damn it. There we go, 144. 234! Oh my god, this building was nice to me. Oh my god. I'm pretty much out of beans, ain't I? And I don't have enough. I'm literally like 2 away. No, it works. Got a ring. Damn it. $23. So I can at least reload. Cost me so fucking much. It's like 3 of them on here. Okay, to focus on the others. Doesn't help. He ain't failing his jumps. That was the wave. Great. Thanks. Fuck me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me the wave. Give me the wave. That's not a wave. That's not a wave. That's not a wave. Oh, I hate this one, so I don't care. Yeah, I ain't gonna get dingus. Didn't win, but I didn't lose. Damn it. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I got points for that. There we go. There we go. And we got decent points for that. God, they won't stop giving me the fucking ring game. Let's see if I can't get it at least perfect. Well, I already fucked it up. Going to fuck it all up. Alright. Is the invasion still ongoing? Yes, 33 minutes. Okay, you're gonna have to give me un momento, I'll be back.
quack, 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 quack.
Sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Nope. I am topped off, right? Yes. Is that a, I was gonna say there's not a single building in this area? Let's see. I only need 8. There's not a single other one. No, not that one. Alright, let's go back. There we go. What do you want? Can I help you, little boy? I'm gone. What do you want, little boy? Let's see. Hello? What do you want? What do you want? Little boy named her. Let's see, I just need crunchers. Well, that guy's just dead. Fun. Yeah, and better and near in depth. Crunchers. I don't have max. Let's see. Yeah, there's just the level 10, so it's can't get anyone in this damn building, I'm just gonna do it myself. Heard any... Two not being hidden, right? Not dead, not alive though. I think this is too high level. This is too high level for crunchers. Little stranger. I'm gonna hit him with this. Got to be aura formed. Oh, because you know there's gonna be like 4 of them walking out of that damn thing. There, he's dead. Your formers. Tall boys. I don't think. Oh no, level 9 died. Well, I missed. Okay, if they just straight up don't hit me, it's fine. Dodging. Oh, god damn it. Just honk them. There we go. This piano, dear. Don't lure. Yeah, it's gonna be better if we don't. Just honk 'em, honk 'em. My Crocker Gator. So, dude, unless oops. Should have gone hose. He's barely alive. Gutted like a fish. Ow. They keep coming. Just gonna hit him with water. There you go. He straight up is just like a bug. Come on, he did. Never mind, he did too. Creatures. It was nice working with you, creatures. Like 5 crunchers behind me. Not a single one in the damn thing. Y'all lack skill. That was the funniest fucking thing. Just like, you all suck. Alright. Hopefully there's one in that district. Nope, not a single one. A motherfucker. Alright, I'm not even in the right district anyway. It's like Fizzle, he said, yeah. Oh, I just need 8, which is the fun part. Well, a level 5 should work wonders. It's just that there's no one else running for this thing. Oh, shit. I got a minute left in the damn thing. Princess Maggie, apparently? Okay, I guess we're just going in. You under Maggie. Let's do crunch. Gonna hit him with a brick. A brick. If I could type. Yeah, it hits. Okay, good. Well, if the big shadow hits, then we're fine. How long is the invasion on for? 21 or 20 seconds. Yeah, we kill him. 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1. Fuck. I need me crunchers. I don't think there are gonna be more crunchers. Actually, no, I can hit him with that. Yeah, lower, lower. Ow. Ugh. Probably. Burger's probably low level enough for Cruncher. Because they keep giving us nothing but this. God damn it. There we go. I think that might. No, I didn't. Did it kill? No, but still. The world on fire. Oh no, he's dead. I'd like to file a complaint. There were no crunchers. This problem is crunchers. I think that. Oh, he's not dead. Gotta go to the next building. Gonna rate this building a 0 to 10 on Yelp. Zero, no. Not enough crunchers can't rate higher than a 0. Just mainly want to. Hello, Shelly. I don't. Ah, yeah, you just commented. Okay. It's a little harder to see chat on Toontown because I can't really change the picture. So you have to mind that. Finally! Keep the tag to the picture. Well, if there's one thing, it's that enough complaints. Yeah, I was meaning to say complaints, but still. Bring me whipping. Oh, I see. Are you luring? That's the stupidest thing. There's somebody go with water. Women. There has been woman. There has been woman. I can't fight them. I can't fight you though. Oh, what was the dino? Shelly was just saying they finally got a decent dino. An arc. Oh, it's one of the it's the big old the nail one. They go like, have you got the saddle for it yet? I know that you can get the fiber, and it's like one of the best ones for fiber collection, as well as wood, if I remember correctly. But it doesn't have the greatest weight thing, so. Cog woman. Could have used more cog woman. Yeah, it was only 3 and I need like 5 more. Tin woman? Oh, you just crashed it. That's good. I'll be switching over to that in probably about 30 minutes. I want to try to still run for these number crunchers. There's like 5 of them behind me anyway. Okay. There we go. Well, that sucks. Gonna say, probably do that then, since that's an automatic. Hi, Queen Rainbow Megatune. Yags are more likely to hit. I think it's like a plus 50 or something like that. Yeah, it's a decent shot, so. Oh, I should let you know, I'm gonna open up the ARC stuff with trying to do a general rundown of what I need to get, so. How? Throw. Disliked me. The women disliked me. Thing. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Shelly. Yeah, I think they are actually. Like in the lore, they're actually female. I'm pretty sure, because again, they have the earring thing. And with my theory. You crafted the saddle, I guess. E. Oh, great. Headhunters. I think, yeah, they're all. Yep, we get the Cog invasion too. Oh, you have you're 1 away, and I'm like, now 3 away. Go back to the playground. So let's go get some more gags, and then I will actually get up to go get some food. Not too far. Just I need to grab. Fucking, I have some stuff in the freezer and stuff like that I would like to get out. I will otherwise go ahead and probably see if I can't find. I need something in the Berg, and not in the current one I'm in. It can't be the pajama because there's not any. I could do a mint. There's not really any good ones, so. Teleport here. So not polar price. I think Sleet or Walrus will have actual cash bonds. There is cash. Yeah, it's a decent 30%, I think, yeah. Level 4. Don't think there's anything past this point, so we could just like 2 level 3 points. No, I am not high enough level. They just tried to ask me for that. That was probably pretty idiotic. If I'm being honest, that's not something you do. Why? Let's see. Is that not a good one? I mean, we could just join a coin mint. I'm just not really a fan because I'm gonna suck at it. Oh, I need 3, so maybe if I can just hang out and find them, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Since they are, this one's low level, it shouldn't be too problematic. I didn't kill. God, why? Yeah, that works. Now we got 2 more to get. Let's see. Gotta find. How's your night going? That's funny. They just straight up don't have anyone join them, so they're just like, well, you know, just gonna try to pass the time. I don't think they spawn in the HQ, which is the problem. Pal, I'm low level. There's a number cruncher. I don't know why they keep... You need to be, like, level... Or you need to get up in the there, but... Of course. Let's see... Alright. Well, that worked, so all I gotta do is just take care of these guys each. I can't even do a level 1. You keep inviting me. That's kind of why. Alright. That means there's like... Okay. Thanks for the interruption. Of course. God damn it. Well, the more damage he can do, the worse. I'm just gonna fucking hit him with a brick. That worked. And he's dead. I got 1 more to get. There we go. Finally getting my last number cruncher. I'm just gonna open it with a safe and see if I can't hit it or not. That worked! There we go. Alright, all I gotta do is bring that over to whoever. It's red bed beer. I'm gone. There's Spike. Yes, okay, it's still good to access. Alright, get in there. Alright, and I see I got something for you, the blue spread. Here's the bread spread, bed spread, and it's blue, she'll love it. Isn't it literally on the fucking pajama place yet? Back to the playground. Go to the pajama and then yeah. No, I do actually, so I probably should head back and sell them. Ooh, it's still up and running. Alright, my bread spread. No, that's not right. It's plaid. God damn it. I swear if he's like, I need you to beat like 20 money bags. Chop chop, go do it. Lullaby Lane, right? Yep, Lullaby. Well, let's see. It's literally just beat a couple of buildings and then make sure the button got a couple of mint. They jumped. Okay, good. Hit him with a brick. Well, they do have max throw, so do you have? You do, but yeah, it's fun bird. Actually, you know what? I'll heal you. Ow. There we go. There we go. Doesn't like plaid. How many cogs? Oh, just cash bots. That actually works well for this. That's what's sticking everything else. Alright, we're gonna switch off of this. We're going to exit. And then, again, I'm gonna grab some of the food. I'll be back. I'll be back real quick. I'm gonna take care of something else. That. Come on, entertain the people. Look them in the eye and tell them they're ugly. come. He must perish. Have you seen his face? He looks ugly. Alright. Okay, so let's quit out of this. We do that, close that, start up arc, and then I'm going to start up paint. Okay. Here. There. Okay, let me... This is going to be the fun aspect. I need to create... Let's see, untitled. That. Okay, so, basic idea is, you think, alright, okay, so, okay, so to take, how many of these do we need? Alright, what am I trying to do? Basically do this stuff. So, there are four, probably do the four things stage. So the first stage is going to be getting a base set up. So we have the base pretty much set up. Of course, still did. Still the farm. Otherwise, we have the processing. Still a couple of things we need to do, and then we have the farm that's being set up. There's the processing, and then technically there's a living base that we kind of need to get. That's the basic idea. A living base, we need to finish up the farm, and then the processing stuff is pretty much good on. So, there are two things we need to do otherwise. There's army. Mainly T-Rexes. And we of course need I think the idea was to get a couple of those war dogs. I think it was one of these. Two of these. And then essentially 17. if we make it so it's 16 and 1 giga. And that's the army. And then the other issue is that we have that. We'll need the heart for the artifacts. So to get the artifacts, there are 9 total caves. There are 6 of them I've done before. There are 3 unknown. They're all in this. The whole fun part, we need the base. Farm set up fully, we have the processing stuff basically set up, and we need to get us living one. Then we need to have our army, get the T-Rexes, the Beauty, the Warthog, the Giga, and then of course we need to get the artifacts. 9 of the caves, I've traversed 6 of them, and then 6 artifacts before, and there are 3 I've never gotten into. And then finally after that, it's the takedown of the bosses. Total of 4, 3 at each obelisk, and then the tech cave, as well as the controller. So, for the bases, all we gotta really do is finish up the processing and the farm, and then work on the living. For the army, we need all these guys, T-Rex, UD, Warthog, Giga. For the artifacts, we need to claim all 9 of them. And then finally, for the bosses, we need to take down the 3 obelisk ones. Get through the tech cave and take care of the control. Now again, I don't think I've faced any of them. I think I have on file that I've killed 1, but I'm pretty sure that's just because that was a cheat. I'm pretty sure that's when I used the rocket launcher. So, there's probably a good chance. Yeah, no, it's a bit scuffed, but I'm trying to practice on actually using both the thing as well as just in general, getting to draw and stuff like that. So I just practice that. But alright. The fun part is there's a couple of ones I need to collect anyway for the caves. There's a baryonyx, what is it called? The baryonyx is pretty damn good. I need to collect 2 of them, one for me and one for Potato. I need to collect, again, a Basilisk and a Megalodon. And then, otherwise, yeah. I also want to get a Demomorph or whatever it's called. The ones that sit on your shoulder. That'd be a really handy one to kind of just have in general. Okay. And the idea is that he has a lot of stuff. So we can use this for Narco. And we can use the other stuff for the other stuff. Probably fly back with Patricia. What am I weighed down by mainly? Just the berries? Yeah, pretty much. So I'll probably start working on getting the chemistry station up and running. I don't think they have a better spoilers time. Oh shoot, wait. I should probably take these two, so I can take lovers back up to there and then you. Just to focus on getting at least more of the processing base built up. Yeah, it's a cave right there, so. should be able to craft another one of these. Yeah, brought it there. So again, structures, crafting. We need electronics, cementing. That's why I was doing the wrong thing. Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have a really good one for him. Or for her. Another one. Purple. Boop. This? Ah. Electronics, that's right. Let's go hunting with Patricia and just go hunting. Hey, are you the same unicorn? It is, huh? Oh, and there's a T-Rex. There we go. What the hell is overloaded? Oh, I forgot to give, let's see. There we go. I hope we pass the 240. I don't expect it though, to be honest. That just shit going on. Yeah, it's kind of hard to feel optimistic when everything just seems to be against me. Yeah, I think we'll just call it. Hello! I mean, I don't know. It's been a long... I don't even know how long. Since like a couple of years from now. Life likes to do that to people. Alright, gotta get my stamina back. I wanna regenerate. Yeah, I see that just in games it said hey-o. Let's see. That's why I was saying hello. In the middle of saying, I think I'm gonna check out. Anyway, sorry. Right now I'm just trying to hunt down some tech dinos specifically for the electronics and stuff like that. I know we get enough let's see, obsidian and polymer. Or not polymer. We get enough obsidian. I just need to get electronics and stuff like that. I know I can go hunt down silica pearls in especially this area, but I'm not I do appreciate people generally. I don't know if I exactly get it across, but it's really nice when the channel does get traction, even if it seems to be very little times. I know, it's probably just me complaining where people have worse situations than I think the only thought with that is that people with that. What up? We're just trying to hunt, like I said, just trying to hunt down some tech dinos for the electronics, oil, and primarily it. We have enough metal and stuff like that to not really worry about it. And they didn't kill! Not in time, anyway. They do their little buff thing of like, alright, woo! I'm not, I just got back into Ark after a couple years of not playing. Yeah, have you beaten any of the maps? Because I know I haven't beaten any. I know that's been the big thing of trying to beat them. And I was just going over it a little bit ago about how I've done only so far 6 out of the 9 caves on the island. I need to still pick up that berry for the rest of the caves. I will say it's going to be interesting running that parkour cave. Let's see, Patricia's going to need a bit of time to replenish stamina. Nothing but useless engrams. I am looking at servers to play. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad game to play with multiplayer and stuff like that. I know the tribe stuff. Oh yeah, the PvP. There's a reason why the game's toxic. And that's because people enjoy it enough to the point where they're willing to kind of put people down just for it. I mean, it depends on if you're willing to put up with it if you want to play PvP. Some people can't handle it, and I mean, hats off to them. It's not exactly something to deal with if you're dealing with a bunch of stuff, and then you're like, alright, time to play. Oh, my shit is dead. Good armor. Right, did the beavers respawn? Doesn't look like it. There's a couple of weird little patches. I liked PvE to just relax and have fun. Yeah, no, it's definitely nice. Because unless you're like screwing around with the high level stuff, to be honest, there's not very much that will try to outright attack you. And if you have your base built up with creatures and stuff like that, you really don't have to worry too much. Especially if you clear out the area. But sometimes it's not a great idea to clear out the area if you're about to lose a dino or two. Especially if it's like one of the ones you really like or like you've grown attached to. It's not fun losing them. Because then you're just kind of like sitting there going like, I don't even want to play this anymore. I just feel entirely done. I think let's try to hunt for some berries. Ooh, there we go. A beaver! So if I remember correctly, it's actually better to not kill the beavers and just build more nest. I gotta be quick though. Patricia, don't kill him. Just gotta get out of their aggro range. It does suck that they haven't really been spawning in any better places. Well, I need their cementing paste. That's why I got Daphne up and running, is so we can get cementing paste and all that. Okay. Let's go on the hunt for a berry. There's usually a good one over in this area. Oh, that's right. That's why I need all this stuff, because I don't have the tranks for a berry. Or anything, to be honest. That's why I'm trying to do all this stuff. Okay. So, we needed the electronics, which we got. I needed polymer, which I need obsidian for, which we have. We should have a lot in Budster. So. Oh, whoops. I need to fly back down. This is the problem, I have ADHD, so a lot of the stuff is just like, alright, I want to do this. Oh shoot, that's why I was doing that. Oh shoot, that's why I was doing that. Okay. Now, Daphne has a really good armor set. That's the fun part. I need to drop off a bunch of material. The material I need to drop off is a bunch of stuff needed for tranks. But I can't make the tranks until I get the chemistry station. Which I also need to build, or what is it, the electric generator, which isn't actually a problem. Yeah, it only needs 10 the wood for that, so yeah. Probably have to, I'll call off concrete and then just have it so StarCore follows me around so I can actually get, because we have a lot of material that we can just load on the StarCore and not worry about that. Check, because Budster should have a bunch. Yeah, he has not a bunch, but he's still got quite a bit. I am carrying the fabricator. Let's put you here. Okay, well, for structures, for the crafting, I need 250, so I need 500. 1, 2, that's 6. And 500 of the obsidian. Not too much, but it's enough. Let's see. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Composites. It needs gas. It ain't got no gas in it. 2. Then grab some hide. Throw oil in there. Let's see. Patricia, I got oil that. Oil. Shove the hide. Well, we could technically just grab the gas in there right now. Yeah, get about 250. think it was electronics. That'll be fine. What you want, little boy? Structures, crafting. Yeah. Yes, yeah, we have this much space in my hand. Otherwise, we'll need electrical. So, I think it's actually. Oh, electrical. I don't have wood on my... Structures, electrical. You... It's not good. That looks good, to be honest. Then what we can do... Fly back up there, grab the polymer. Place it into there. WSG Legend. I don't know expressly what that means. WSG. What's good? That's what I was thinking. What's good, Legend? No, we're just doing some getting some of the stuff up and running in regards to the processing. I got the what was it? The chemical stuff or the whatever it's called. Chemistry station. I need to get up and running. Yeah, what is good, Legend? Sorry, some of the stuff I'm not really too up to date on, which is kind of funny because it's like, well, I don't know, a lot of the texting lingo is not always as intuitive, because it's just like, some of it very much is, and there's no excuse for not getting it, and then some of it is just like, alright, I can't really think of an example, but they're different also. Okay, I need an electrical generator running basically in the middle of everything. I need you, and then of course we'll get our lamps up and running. Needs some fuel. I do see, yeah, you said no, you're good, bro. Right, turn on, let there be light. then that will take like forever to actually go through what little fuel I have in there.
What you want, little boy?
You being a sweetheart, you being an angel, and you So I'm gonna check what armor Budster has. I mean, this one's barely better. How long have you been playing the save? I want to say 20 to 30 hours. I should note that it's not modded, but the default settings are not here. So like, it's one difficulty, and then there's a couple of stuff I've tweaked, like, so like your tamed creatures, their default health setting is like 0.14. I didn't set it higher than 1. The only thing I really changed that's a little bit interesting is the weight. So everything weight-wise is like +6, or that, and then temp forge or fortify or whatever. I will say for my character, I made it so everything is +6. So it's not default, but I will say this is reasonable. Because I could be making it that everything is like +6 on my creatures and stuff like that, but it's also like, God, could you imagine? The worst bit is some of the stuff is kind of useless, to be honest. Like, I made it so that oxygen and stuff like that gets +6. There's a few creatures that definitely use it and stuff like that, but a lot of them that don't. So one of those things where you don't really need to care too much about its impact. And it's honestly more to make the stuff bearable. Because it's kind of a bit of a hell playing solo. I will say this view is actually kind of breathtaking. Yeah, I know. The Keanu Reeves thing where it's like, no, you're breathtaking. Pretty sure that's a gold dome. So if you want to see what I mean by some of the BS stuff, this is Patricia flying. She's a pterodon with, again, pretty high speed stats. But that's also kind of just so we can actually get around places. Yeah, solo life is fun. Yeah, no, it is. I think that's what you said, right? Yeah. No, solo life is tough. I was like, I don't think I read that right. Yeah, especially with, like, the material cost of everything. Like, just to get the forge up and running, you need 2,000 metal and stuff like that. And that is just, it is a monster to try to do. Because then you just get screwed over and stuff like that by, just, again, weight limits, the amount of, it's just like essentially to do a metal run, you would need to devote, like, 20 creatures to your run, and it's not like 20 like Anklos to carry everything. I mean, like, you need like 5 Anklos to carry it, and then the rest would have to be like creatures to defend you and stuff like that. You could not do a metal run flying, at least not solo in default settings. There we go. Okay. So, grab Patricia, fly down, grab the craft, the chemistry station. And then we'll be able to craft as much as we want in regards to all of the necessary stuff. So, structures, crafting, chemistry, spark powder, pretty much everything is massively increased. I'm going to take all this oil. I mean, people can definitely beat Arc on default settings, but that's like a year thing. I prefer to get it using RG and Inky together. You could make a decent metal run on official settings. Yeah, like, it's not bad, but it's not, like... You would have to do at least... Well, how long do you think it would take to get enough metal for a forge? And if I remember correctly, because the idea is it's 2,500 metal, and then you have to multiply that by 2. So you would need to carry at least 5,000 metal ore to get smelted. How long would that take? So I don't know. Well, let's see. It took me like probably 5-ish runs on this. Should be noted I was kind of... I need to give it more gas too. Turn on. Alright. Now we can just process a bunch of stuff. Okay. A bunch. Charcoal. Yeah, I don't... That's kind of the fun part. I'm kind of talking out my ass in regards to it. I'm probably being a bit of a, coward in regards to running it on such different settings, but I don't know. I just kind of want to make stuff somewhat easy on me. Yeah, using a good RG, only leveling up weight, you should be able to carry around 1,000 per metal per run. Since the Anki carrying the metal, it gets reduced weight. So, if you have it so that your RG can carry 1,000, how heavy is the Anki? Let's see, Arc, Ank, low, weight, carried, or something like that. So, like, how much does, the ankle does not contribute to the Artivus carry weight. Only the saddle and the weight of the... Okay. So, if the idea is that an anklo can carry... What is it? It's like 0... It's 45 per 300. So, if I grab the calculator... So, let's see. 300... Or, yeah, 300 divided by 45 equals probably a reduction, or... Okay, let's see. If we did that, so 300 multiplied by 0.667, no, that's 200. Third, then? I don't know. Let's see. Multiplied by like 0.3 is 90. So 1.5 the weight? 300 multiplied by 1.5. Yes. Okay, so it's a weight reduction of 85%. So, to do that, 1,000 would be, well, I guess, yeah, 1,000 divided by 45. So you could get 22 total loads, not counting your own weight. So if we were to consider, of course that's impossible because you would have to, well, you could drop everything and put it into something and then just carry all that stuff so you'd practically weigh nothing. So 22 times 300 equals 6,600. So if you had a maxed out RG and at least an ankle that had 1,000 carry weights or so, you could, in theory, in one metal run, carry it all back. And then we'll have to wait for it to smelt, so it's not impossible, but it's a lot of planning. So, if you've ever done that before, that is very much commendable. Concrete go. Oh, concrete's right here. Let's see. Yeah, he did a lot. No, I need 4,000 total. Okay. Basically. Anklet doesn't need 1,000 carry weight. Just hold in the anklet with the RG. It will farm the middle by itself. Anklet doesn't need 1,000 carry weight. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Because of the way that it works, as long as the Anklo harvests it, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's... Yeah, and that's a fair way of doing that. So again, very much, it's reasonable that you could get the metal and stuff like that. I think the only concern would be well, no, because 22 was more than enough. So all you would have to do is just get... You could definitely get it, is kind of the idea. It was like... Oh, whatever... Yeah. Okay. So I should be able to, like, craft 1,000 of this. Or 100. Oh, it is 100. Oh, no, yeah, it is 100. Okay. There we go. So 600 not go. Problem is everything below that requires all the other stuff. So, but alright, start one. Need you over here. Trying not to die. I guess it depends on how well you know the game. You could beat the game on official fairly easy. Yeah, like I said, it's not really impossible. It's just you need to know how to do it. I don't. So I'm a bit of a coward in that regard. As I almost fall to my death. Is there anyone here? And that's the thing, if you do know what you're doing, it probably won't take too much time and stuff like that. But it's also like, you need like 1,000. Well, I don't know. Again, I'm probably talking out of my ass with this. That you really don't need to spend too much time on it. You just need to have enough patience and essentially willingness to learn the systems of the game. It's kind of why, again, I preference that I'm a bit of a coward. Starcore, I don't think that's gonna work. Do I actually have to go further into the volcano to get you to come down? Yeah, everyone does start out somewhere. Starcore, are you just straight up not gonna come down? Are you technically stuck between a rock and a hard place? This is the stupidest issue. Okay, I don't think I can see anyone else. The water's way too high. Okay. Well, there's an opportunity ahead. I haven't crafted any of this, but I can craft a couple of what are they called? The grappling hooks, the grappling thing. I can craft like one or two of them. And I should be able to get back up there, no problem. Just gotta walk through all this land. If there's a T-Rex or anything in my way. Don't think so, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Isn't it like weapons, ammo? I just need a bunch of stone arrows. Craft 23. It would only be taking up my arrows? Huh. No, it looks like I'll be taking up the metal, which is fine. I'll need these anyway for a couple of stuff, so a better idea to kind of just craft it. So this is going to be the fun part, because I got to get back up there. And then I need to basically... Oh, wrong way. I basically need to... Have you done any boss fights? According to my Steam profile, I've done one. But no, I've never done any of them, even with these cracked out settings. That was the fun part. You probably have never seen my series on Ark. Basically, I got pretty far into it. I was getting a T-Rex army and stuff like that set up for taking on. Like I said, I took care of 6 out of the 9 caves, but basically, I saw a lot of things saying, hey, you need to get an army of Gigas. Yeah, you should get an army of Gigas. And I couldn't find any Gigas at all. So, I was like, alright, here's the basic idea. Oh, that's right. Okay. Here's the basic idea. I'm willing to... Figure this out. Anyway, the basic idea was I was like, alright, well, since I can't find any arcs or any gigas, what I'll do is I'll spawn one in, I'll tame it, and then I'll do a blood tax. Basically, the idea was I would sacrifice some of my creatures, and then that would be fine. That way it would be something in return all the time in regards to a cheat and stuff like that. Let's see, grapple. Yeah, grappling hook controls. Primary fire to reel out. To detach. Oh, C. Crouch. Got it. Yeah, C to release. So the basic idea is that I was like, alright. So I'll do... Again, I'll do a blood tax. And I'll go ahead and get it so that some of the creatures and all that I'll kill and all that, right? So what ended up happening is that, well, I tamed the Giga, and then I went back down to go do blood tax. And mind you, again, these are the creatures that have the absurd scaling that I have been giving them in regards to their health and attack. So, imagine what is essentially like 5 or 10 incredibly overpowered T-Rexes being unleashed, not initially to attack, because they were all kind of neutral and stuff like that, but then because I was wanting to fulfill the blood tax, I went ahead and I attacked them. I lost quite a few dinos that day, and I lost all my stuff because I'm pretty sure you know, but with Arc, if you go ahead and you harvest more than your creature can hold, not in weight, but in variety, everything added onto it will basically be deleted. So, a creature of mine consumed my body, and I lost everything. So it was not fun, and I got incredibly disheartened. So I was just like, yep, I'm done for it now. So it was not fun. That's why that save and all that went and stuff like that. It's again why also I just go like, yep, I'm a bit of a coward and stuff like that, because it's like, I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's disheartening, but there's definitely ways to not have it happen. So, there's no defending my actions and stuff like that, really at all. But, c'est la vie. All I know is that I've been trying to still beat Arc and stuff like that. So, yeah. But anyway, the basic idea is that I have not beaten any of the bosses on in legit stance, and that the only one I defeated was honestly when I was just kind of screwing around with the game. Honestly, I don't even know what I like. I think what I did was just spawn in and then, like, I don't even know, to be honest. Again, it's kind of one of those things where, like, you know you did it, but then you're just like, I don't know what I did. So. There we go. Yeah, because they can kind of do that. Actually, since I just need stone. See if I just have... Oops. not going to attack it, jerky donut. Come on, jerky. Why aren't you attacking these? There's specific ones you want? Or is it just not close enough? Oh, it's just not close enough. Attack this? These two are considered full of metal or something. Yeah, I know the Yankees do. Trying to get, because oh nope, that's more than enough to be honest. Alright. Oh, if I remember correctly, this is Doedicurus or whatever. So they're very good at harvesting stone and stuff like that. The problem is they don't collect any flint at all. Charcoal. Technically. Oh, what? Oh no! It's. You're gonna run out of stone or spark? Sure, but the stone. I do appreciate people coming in and chatting in the, chatting in the stream and stuff like that. I do try to get that across because I really do appreciate it. I know there's a lot more probably better entertaining people and stuff like that. I do appreciate it. Well, this is crafting. I'm actually gonna go, so I gotta put this ice cream away. It's stirred in the milk, and I don't have the. Well, I guess it's more of the stomach, but yeah. Don't you just like the sound of crafting in the morning? Excuse me. Alright. Gunpowder. Put the rocks. where am I from? Are you talking about, like, since country-wise, I'm in the U.S. So, I'm not really fond of disclosing much further, just for pure safety reasons. I know, what was it, Beignet was talking about how he's, I think, from Nepal? And then somebody was talking about how they were from, over in... No, that one was that one. Someone said, like, Utah or something like that, or New York. But, yeah. Like I said, my concern is just, for safety reasons. You know, there's a lot of people who are not exactly nice as I don't have any honest knowledge of who you are in regards to that, so I don't know if... I wouldn't say that you're bad, but I also can't outright say you're good. And again, it's not intended to be hurtful or stuff like that, it's just... I don't really want that to affect people I know. You know, it's kind of funny, because somebody I do even play with and stuff like that, they were wondering if I talked about them much on the channel and stuff like that. And they are fine with me discussing stuff about them and stuff like that. Primarily because they're also on, you said morning, so I got curious because it's night where I'm from. Oh, no, it's I don't know why it said morning at all. It's honestly getting to night. It's not sunset yet, but I mean, it'll soon be sunset where I am, so. It's a live stream. Pinpoint exactly where he is, where it's gonna be close to sunset. Sorry, I've seen those, if you know the internet historian, at least before he got kind of outed for his plagiarism and stuff like that, I used to watch his stuff a lot. And he had those Shia LaBeouf stuff, where it's like, it was something stupid, where basically Shia LaBeouf was like, alright, I really hate this group of people who are going ahead deep into, you're from Sweden, so it's 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, it's like, probably a couple hours before sunset where I am, so. Probably say, because you said it's 5. Let's see, because I'm over in the U.S., it's like, let's see, that's 11 on the East Coast, so 11. So you are 6 hours ahead of the eastern coast of the U.S. So yeah. So roughly you are, again, you're between, I'll give you, you're between 9 to 8 hours ahead of me. That's how broad I'll give you in regards to that. Do crafting. It is kind of interesting having a lot of people tuning in from all over the world. Like I said, we had Nepal, New York, and a couple other places as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there's others that just don't talk or stuff like that, which is fair. I don't know if everyone wants to be talking in a stream or stuff like that. They're like, alright, well I'm actually from blah blah blah. It is appreciated that you're willing to at least discuss it and stuff like that. Get a bunch of this gunpowder. And then this doesn't gain a... oh, it massively does. Don't worry, I'll leave you be. Yeah, but, like, yeah. And it's... Oh, sorry. Sometimes the mouth does not want to speak. Other beignet upgraded. Like, yeah, you have 4,000 HP compared to 4. Or 900 HP. Definitely a difference between taming a level 4 and taming a level 96. I don't expressly mind it. It's just, like I said, it's just one of those things where I'm just conscious about it. I don't mean to put it down. I know a lot of people are just generally curious because it's like, oh, there's just a lot of situations like, oh, cool, this guy's from roughly where I am and stuff like that. Or he's a little bit ahead and stuff like that, which means he's got all this. A lot of people are kind of like really curious about certain stuff, like what is it? I know, like some people are just interested in like specifics about locations and stuff like that. But what did I need for a smithy? Just some stone wood. No, I was saying I got Peggy. She does not. Dark word, do you have it? No. Concrete, though, I know does. This is going to be the nice part about actually having these on, because I won't have to worry about darkness too much. Good grid from jerky. Stone. And then we probably should get 2 of these up and running. Yeah, we have enough for 2. Okay, good. Just for the fun of it. And where are my smithies? Okay. I want to have like 2 of everything, except probably a fabricator. Fabricator's probably going to be the only thing we really don't care to overproduce. But I could. Alright, so Starcore has the bio, the gunpowder, that the only thing she doesn't have is the narc, but that's because I have the narc. So let's see. I think I did increase their egg laying is increased. So it's kind of interesting because if you can get one of the females, you really don't have to worry about food. It's late, so I'm heading out. I like the stream, though. Keep it going. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can tune in a later time, and I'll say that subscribe, like comment and stuff like that. It's not something you outright need to do, but it is appreciated. People. Let's see. That's the narc. The biotoxin. Metal. Probably got this as well. Let's see. Biotoxin. It doesn't get increased, so it's like that. And finally get the metal all that loaded. Probably 2. Don't need to outright everything in one table. Ammo. A lot. Soon, let's go. 125, so it should be 2,000 or 250. And that's just because of the gunpowder. Funny enough, it's the gunpowder for both. So, gunpowder. Okay. And I'll throw my 18 again. Oh, you do. You need a... Oh, shit. I'm going to put the power box. You need controls of it. So actually, I need the trims. Actually, need the trims into you. I think I already grabbed all the metal. Oh no! I don't think that's going to be too much to worry. So there shouldn't be anyone that is willing to worry about their food. Do what Elias was talking about with the just bring the ankle along. No, I think the Budster is filled up. Oh, that's so good. We're getting closer and stuff like that in regards to everything we're doing. Whoa, what the fuck? He's not too heavy. Just dropping him, I'm guessing, because it's hidden some thing. Alright. And he really didn't collect all that much metal, and this is probably because... No, even... It's not that much. Let's see. It's like... Yeah, crash. that's because we're running out of marks. This. Timer, and then to make a fridge, structures electric, and a crystal and polymer, which means you and obsidian, at least 3. Crystal, structures, electric, electronics got it. And then actually, I think I have enough of the organic polymer to not really worry about that. If I still have maybe Patricia still has some? Yes, she does. Okay. Structures, electric. Oh my god, these each have a weight. Oh, right. All that. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a good reason to have actually this fridge. Well, I would like to carry 100 on me. And whatever I'm not carrying. We'll be pretty much out of the biotoxin. I want to check on this. We should probably both be able to do. So, this takes 26. This increases to a whole day. You have 21. Oh, that's right. These can't be placed in there. These can, but they don't spoil. Has it, so that's and you, it's 4 hours, jumps up to 2 whole days. Guess who's back again? Are you Slim Shady, Shelly? It is appreciated that you tuned in. So we did get a little bit done. We got another fabricator, some smithies, a chemistry station up and running. So now, pretty much whatever I need to tame, I can tame, no problem. So, what we need to tame now, except the problem is I need a lot of narc arrows. Which, I think right now we just need the berries. So what I'll probably do is take Patricia, fly over to Berry Boy, and get that. Red. Oh, and it's orange too. Again, it means it's duplicate. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, a Megalodon! Oh, there's a you know, Potato will probably be pretty happy to have Bobo have such a good saddle. Then let's see. Look who's back. Back again. Look who's back. Silver friend. Right. Now we have our trunks. Except we don't have our Trink arrows. I need a lot of Trink arrows for taking on both a Basilisk. Hey, Beignet's back again. Got the whole crew and all that. Berry Boy, do your thing. Oh, that was your thing. I do really appreciate you guys tuning in and stuff like that. Yeah, alright. This is enough content. Let's see. Hey, it's Beignet. Let's see. That. And then probably drop all the reds and flash maybe. A couple of compies there that we just killed. Oh, he's overburdened. It sucks because narco berries are like the bottom of what is collected. So it's like he collects a lot, but not enough. Name Bronto Hordor. We can name another one Hordor. We got Berry Boy right here. I'm not really wanting to only one I'm willing to rename is gonna be Beignet 2.0, but it's only to cooler Beignet. We could definitely actually do that since we got a lot of the new Trink stuff. So I ran into an Alpha Carno. Did you make the same mistake I did with the what was it, that Alpha T-Rex and lose your stuff and your creature? So, yeah, we'll go tame a Bronto to name it Hordor. I just need to, like I said, I want to where is Patricia? And oh, an Alpha Carno ran into Shelly. Yeah. Alright, see. Fly back up there. It just killed me. Oh, that sucks. Were you with any of your creatures, or was it just you that ran into it? Let's see. Back up to the mountain. I tried to tame Alpha Raptor. Yeah, I will say there's definitely been a couple of alpha tames, or alpha creatures I've tried to tame before as well. You don't really put it two and two together until you're like, hey, that thing never that thing never got or never got knocked out. And if you look it up, it's like, yep, Don't know why you're trying to tame an alpha, but... Alright. Okay, got a lot of these berries. Some of those. 170. I killed one a few hours ago. Was it the raptor? Or was it another one of the Carnos? Decently leveled monster. And then I still have... it's right next to my base, so I might be screwed. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You could try to lure it to a different part. That way you're not, it's not near your base. If there's a cliff or something like that near your base too, that would be a good idea. Especially if you have a flyer or something like that. My mindset was, if I can't kill a dino, tame a dino. Yeah, that's fair. And like I said, the aspect of how, well, I mean, it's never really, like, stated outright. Hey, you can tame pretty much any dino except the alpha variants. Which, that isn't even fully true, because some of the stuff you can't even tame at all. The raptor. Oh shoot, there was a couple of Brontos way over here. It probably have been long enough to dodge and get... Hello, Shelly, what's your level? That's Binier. There's these two Brontos. What are their levels? A level 8 and a level 20. No. Nah, not worth my time. It's a beach. Oh, that your base is a beach. Yeah, that's not exactly a great place to try to... I mean, you could definitely lure them away. Shelly is level 95, apparently.
Greetings and salutations, dear reader. If these words are gracing your eyes, then you have had the good fortune to find the journal of Sir Edmund Rockwell, stupendous scholar, gallant gentleman, and explorer extraordinary.
Sorry, has anyone watched the Game of Thrones series?
It's entirely possible that
I've watched some of it.
Unseemly end on this fascinating,
I know there's the Starbucks cup
exceedingly
thing as
dangerous
well
island
as season 8
that I
kind of
call home.
sucking.
I suppose you could have also stolen it, or I could have misplaced it, in which case, please proceed to either hang your head in shame or return it to me at once, whichever is appropriate.
I think...
Regards, Sir Edmund Rockwell.
I'm pretty sure this is the... Because I know that I have a running joke that, because he's one of the doctors. Because Edmund is one of the Doctor Who's. I think he's the... He's played on a lot of series and stuff like that. So, like, what is it? I know he's in, yeah, he's in Just Cause 3, and a lot of other stuff that I have played on the channel. So I know I like the joke that it's just the Doctor and stuff like that. It's like, I'm sorry, Doc, I can't save you now. That sounds sad, Doc. Alright, we gotta still find that decent poncho. There might be one over on the Herbivore Island. Otherwise, I just need to go basically look around. Primarily the beaches and stuff like that. So. But I know it wouldn't be a bad idea to go through the center and stuff like that. Yeah, that's it. A1646. A Diplo just started attacking my dinos, so we all jumped him. Now he is no more. Suggest me a good series to watch. Beignet is wondering about a good series to watch. I know I talked about the old Noah Zero, which is an anime. I know DuckTales, if you haven't watched it, is a really good one too. That's not an anime, that's just the show. People say that Gravity Falls and stuff like that's pretty good, so. Diplo didn't damage. Do you mean Dilo, Shelly? Because the Diplos, they're the big old bus ones. They can't do anything but push you. It probably is because she's on the beach, so it's probably a Dilo. I don't know if it is a she, but Shelly is on the beach. This fox sucks. Only way I know to remove it is via the cheats, and I don't have them enabled. I only have the regular command console enabled. Bronto. Oh, I think Shelly was here yesterday, but Beignet wasn't. Okay, so Beignet, have you ever heard of the Arc mod Mark or Arc Editions or whatever? Okay, apparently that's where the dinos, whatever, the big old alligator is from. The one where you have to wait for its mouth to open to feed it on Ascended. So, the person cursed us with the knowledge of the, I think it was the Arco or whatever. And then I just went down that rabbit hole of what is this mod pack? Because there was the Arco and there was a couple of, oh my god, there's a lot of, yeah, Shelly's a boy, so that's kind of thing. Sorry. I don't know whose name belongs to who, at least gender-wise. It's just your account name. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Been misgendering. Alright. There's gonna be a couple good Brontos and stuff like that. But no, it was very interesting looking into the mod packs and stuff, or the mod pack and all that, seeing what kind of insanity it was. There's another cave. I've been through the lava cave. That's the kind of the fun part. I have a video that got turned into a short specifically about that one. Basically, I had like 2 raptors that I took down there, and they jumped off into the lava. And I want to bring up again, I have my stats jacked up way up, so it took them so long. I was thinking about making Shelly GF than he is a boy. Well, there's a possibility with that, but I'm not one to exactly state, especially since I don't think any of us have disclosed ages, and do not disclose your actual age. The only thing you can say if you're anything is whether or not you are an adult. Do not say your actual age, okay? That'll probably be a big thing of don't. To hell. Yeah, I mean, well, it's kind of that thing where if you don't know somebody's gender, it's pretty easy to kind of get attached if you think it is the other part or the other gender. Give me a second. That's about. Okay. Sorry, it seemed that something had knocked on my door or something. That's the beach I'm on. Oh, the one with the cave? Let's see. And then Beignet Shelly, he's asking, or Beignet is asking your age. Again, I'm going to heavily imply do not state your number. Just say if you're an adult. I mean, you can do that, but again, it's not what I suggest at all. Bro, go to Dead Island? You mean Carno? Or the... Is it called? Yeah, there's a gold one too there. Well, no, I'm trying to find you that Bronto. The only other Bronto place would actually be over in the herbivore stuff. Is it T? Ooh! Good old Shoddy. Let's see. You are at level 64. Okay, let me look this up real quick. Arc T-Rex. Dodo. I have a level 64. And then it will need 17 of the shocking trinks. You are going to have to... Yeah, Carnar. Okay, you're going to have to give me un momento. I really need to use the restroom, so I'll be back. And I'll probably also fill up my water. Just entertain yourselves amongst the crowd, and then we'll go claim that level 64 Rex. Alright. Come on! Entertain the crowd. I'm gonna grab my phone. You can tame it easy. Yes, we can, which is kind of the fun part, because we need only 17 of the shocking tranks, which we have more than enough. Plus, we're using 170 of the thing or whatever, so it's actually a lot less. scanning him? Alright, sorry about that. I hope I didn't lose everyone. No, we apparently went up in viewers. Alright, let me check the log. You can tame it easily. You have a good long net. Don't even need 12 tranquilizers. Sad part of the island is there is no griffin. Is there raining or what? It's a kitty. It's a doggy. Nuh-uh. That's a frog. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And Patricia. Okay. Dog is barking, isn't it? Yes. There's a cat behind me, though. I might have to actually let him kill that. It's funny because it's like there's 4 dogs, and only one of them doesn't really... Like, he doesn't hate me, but he also keeps barking at me. Are you gonna end up dying just because you can't take down a RG? No, but it's a little bit pathetic. Yeah, the RG got killed by the T-Rex. So that's fine, because I can't see it coming. That was a... Oh, it wasn't a miss. Load. Patricia, take him down. Patricia. No, that was a hit. There we go. Okay. I think Patricia got a couple of warnings. I need to fly over there to make sure it's not going to get killed. Alright, there we go. Okay. It is... yeah, a level 64. Let's see. What do we need the hunger to drop down to? Starve time is 6 minutes, and that's with exceptional kibble. So we're not going with that. I need 3 prime meats. It is a total of 6 minutes. Okay. So it needs to drop down by 150. Right now, it is at only 25. There we go. So we need to wait. It said 6 minutes. Apparently it's because of the food drain not being that much, it's not going to drain too quickly. So that shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna explore a bit. If there's that guy, there's probably another T-Rex or something like that. And I have 2 cryopods to probably switch. Let's see. Scorpion. I shouldn't be in range for Patricia to run at it. Again, just a little bit. It is gonna take a while. Bro, can you play another map? What I can do is once we actually beat the island, or something like that. At the very least, once we kill the first boss, I'll consider we can take a breather and go to a different map. The question would be if we take this survivor, or if we take another survivor. I don't mind playing another map on Survival Evolved. I don't want to play on Ascended until I beat Survival Evolved. I know the new Ragnarok just dropped like less than a week ago, so, but it's just more of I do still want to actually get past the first bit. Not to mention, I don't think I'm ready for like the radiation and stuff like that of like aberration and all that, or extinction or Genesis's things. It'd definitely be interesting if we did like either the center or Ragnarok or a couple of the other ones. I know Lost Isles is considered probably the easiest out of the stuff, but yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. So we need to wait for it to drop down by 50 more. There doesn't seem to be another Rex on the island. Scorched Earth. That would like. Okay, here's what I'm willing to make a deal on. We get everything set up to all that, but once we kill the spider, the first boss, well, technically you could do the Mega or the Yeti or whatever. We kill the spider, and then I'll start up the map with again with either a new survivor or this survivor, and then the idea will be to build up enough of a threshold so we can just go straight into killing one of the bosses there. That's what I'm willing to do. Patricia, baby, you got prime meat, right? No, you do not. Well, I just killed quite a few creatures that contain prime meat. So. Let's see, you are pretty much there. It is a female, right? So what do we name you? Yeah, it's a female. It's gonna be probably, yeah, because it is a decent starting level. What do we name? Betsy. That's a good one. Let's name her Betsy. Alright, options, change name. Betsy. It's not how you spell Betsy, is it? Betsy. No, that is a way you can spell Betsy. Okay. We'll do that, yeah. Let's see. Accept Betsy has joined the team. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't have too bad of stats. I choose you, Betsy! Alright. Okay, let's go continue looking for that Bronto. That's a very good start to that stuff. Let's see. Patricia, what are you doing? I think we've already got... Yeah, we did already get that one. Okay, good. Yeah, there's a cave in here. Where's that cave entrance? Actually, don't remember. Isn't it, like, actually over here or something like that? Yeah, that's the cave entrance. That's what we need a berry as well. But we either get a berry or we get a Bronto. Problem is, there's no good Brontos right here. So we're gonna go over to Herbivore Island, see if we can't find a good one. Let's see. Yeah, you won. Well, because when we kill the spider, which is going to be a fun thing, we'll be ready for pretty much everything but the tech killers. That would be my only concern. I have 2 Alpha Carnos below me. You are especially screwed because now I think they're pack or even mate boosted. If they're mate boosted, try teaming more Rex and Giga. Do you not want me to tame a Bronto? That was kind of the whole thing. You were wanting me to tame a Bronto. I mean, we can go after that, like, level 28 Giga that was back over to the ice. Giga. Let's see, yeah, starve timer's not bad. It needs 60 trank shots, 40 to the head if we can do that. Let's see. No, leave the brown. Okay, yeah. Giga or Rex. Let's see. Actually, since we're kind of over in the area, I'll go drop off the Rex I have. If we do a Rex, we need to get a, what is it? We need to, get a male one so we can start the breeding process. I know that there is a, again, I think it's all in the water. Poop Master, you're not drowning, are you? He is slightly. Grace and the other one will probably drown, right? Yeah, you don't have an oxo. Male Rex for breeding. Yep. Because we don't really need... I would want to make sure I get one of the higher level males. Yeah, you don't have an oxygen set, so you're fine. grab out the, no. Go! What was it? Go, Betsy! I choose you! I don't have a saddle for that. Rex. That is in the smithy, of course. Yeah, her weight's pretty good, so. Let's enable wandering. She should. Once Theory was nightmare to me. Yeah, no, especially like if you they really do screw you over. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's it. Okay, maybe not have you wander. I think she's not set on wander anymore. Yeah, she's not. Okay. Target conscience. I'll have you do aggressive. I fell. Yes. Oh, you can collect some food for yourself. I don't know if there's anything else nearby. There's a dialogue. Boosting your damage. Neutral. That way you don't keep attacking everything. Alright. Where's Patricia? Alright, Patricia. We gotta go hunt down another, we have to go hunt down that Giga. I love how I got thirsty and then it started the rain. I was like, yep, I don't think we're gonna be thirsty anymore. Head over to try to find that Giga again. Let's see. Not exactly something I really care too much about. Get over to the small mine.
Though I've been received by the Iron Realm, they didn't seem very pleased to see me, especially when I mentioned Rockwell. That's a first. Add to that the rather deserted, lonely
I can't hear her over this.
and I'm starting to feel a bit apprehensive. They'll either come return from his hunting expedition soon enough. All I've confirmed so far is that yes, they gathered all the artifacts Rockwell saw, and yes, the artifacts were able to activate one of the obelisks. You'd think they'd be celebrating such a monumental discovery. But it's just killjoys as far as the eye can see.
Okay, this was generally the last area I saw the Giga. I doubt it's gone too far. Because it was over where we found the two beignets. There it is. There's the Giga. Alright. This was a level 28. Let me go check if my math is correct. I said level 28. It does have a high torpor rate, so that means we'll need... oh shoot, its torpor time is 2 minutes. Do I have any narco berries? No, I do not. Let's probably go grab a couple of that. It's not likely to move too far. Well, that was the fun part. It says that narco berries are actually the better one to do the feeding of. So. The fun part is I don't want to attack it. I'm pretty sure if I engaged it, it will probably kill. This is the fun part. I got to... got a big enough thing. I still hit it, and it is. It said 60. That's actually probably the perfect place. Follow me! Okay. Could have been very bad. Oh, fuck! Yeah, when I said this could be very bad, it is very bad, it is very bad, it is very bad. Alright. Okay. Okay. Damn it, stop! Okay, for fuck's sake. It literally kept eating my time. Okay. Behavior. Neutral. Okay, where did that damn thing go? Okay. Where did it go? How the hell do I lose something so massive? Oh, and by the way, Shelly said all his dinos are dead. If you want a Tim, you need to first make a trap. Yes, I do. And I need to. Okay, I was kind of hoping that where it was high enough, but I've also completely lost the gig. I did kind of get lucky that none of my stuff was killed. Like I was telling Elias, I'm kind of a bit of a coward. Alright, well, that's gonna have to be something we'll have to actually plan for instead of just rushing into it like I did. What do you want, little boy? What we could do is at least go try to hunt down these the male T-Rex and stuff like that, so. I don't even know where the Giga even went. Hello, little boy. I don't actually know. What can it destroy? Because whatever it can't destroy is what we need. So it can, let's see. Nope. It can damage, it can't damage metal from the looks of it. So to capture it, we would need to get, Shelly is level 95 and still lost all his dinos. I mean, it's very much reasonable to happen, especially since he had 2 Alpha Carnos. Like I was saying, he probably got screwed over because of the mate boost. I mean, hell, the fact that they were alphas to begin with. Just because I'm high level doesn't mean I'm good at the game. Yeah, metal. Let's see. It's a T-Rex. What level? It's a female. That's what I need. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. There's a couple of Carnos. Is that an Alpha? I think an Alpha Carno. Yeah, we can take that on. Let's get out of these redwoods. There's a reason I don't like going. Alright. If we go over to the other mountains, we should have a decent shot of finding another T-Rex. Gold. Oh, it's gone. It sucks. Ooh. Oh, there are 2 T-Rexes. Female level 8. Ooh, male is level 60 or 56. The main concern is that the female, or the male is... Are they? Are they mate boosted? Yes, they are. Okay. Well, I mean... Okay, Patricia. Patricia. Come on. That's kind of why I want to get a Quetzal, so I can just get a hunting platform. Over here. Okay, we should probably trank the female first. Probably won't take too many, to be honest. Too far of a drop. There we go. That. Yep, alright, female is tranked. All we gotta do is just get the male. One. It was roughly 17. If I can hit my shots at the very least. That's 4. 5. 6. 7, 8. Yep, that took like roughly 8. Okay, Patricia. There we go. Let's harvest the female. Feed the corpse to her lover. That one, it is a level 56. Is it that it needs just 3 of the meat again? X. That it needs. It's 56. So it still requires 3, so it's a 6-minute timer. It's high, but there's no need for narcotics and stuff like that, so yeah. So we need to have it drop to, see, it's 900, so it will need to be at 750, basically. What am I doing? We're trying to tame a male Rex, because we have a female Rex, so all we need is a male Rex, so yeah. Once we get this tamed, we'll be able to build our T-Rex army. I should probably see about hunting down a Yudi as well later. I don't know if they spawn higher than level 20. That's like weirdly the cap I've been seeing. We also should probably start hunting down a Megalodon and a Basil, or whatever it's called, the Basil or whatever. It's definitely interesting that we got one of these guys actually in our thing. So at least they can eat one right now. Patricia should have, because we just need to wait 6 minutes. Yeah. Actually, don't you have more than 11? We collected 11, so yeah, we'll be fine. Because we gotta put a few of that. Probably drop some of this as well, and then that. Then drop that, since we don't really need that. That. We got a lot of talons, which is kind of funny. Got that pelt. So a serving of meat is 3 meat, a handful is 10, a dollop of medicine is 4, and any container of water is more than 25%. Oh, yeah. Let's see, I think I'm gonna see you. Yeah, I do appreciate you tuning in. I mean, again, we got like apparently 8 viewers on the stream right now. It's actually pretty good. I think though in about 30 minutes we'll call it. We'll be getting pretty much at 5 hours streaming. I'll probably go ahead when I get off. Actually go ahead and start watching some of the shows they've been needing to watch. I got basically the weekend. I'm not doing anything, at least. So it'd be a good idea to actually catch up with some of that stuff. I should check that real quick. It'd be funny because I'm pretty sure the audio is going to go from there. Go to the dashboard. Holy shit. We're at 240 subscribers. Okay, I know that doesn't mean anything to probably anyone just tuning in or stuff like that, but the basic idea is that for the channel, I haven't been able to break past 235 subscribers, and so I've considered a bit of a, I don't know, it's a weird idea, but essentially the channel being under a curse that it won't be able to go anywhere because it's stuck at 235. The idea is that if we could somehow make it to 240, I would consider the curse lifted, and well, we're at 240 now. Who unscribed? Is it now at 239 now? No, it's at 241. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. That means that, again, the channel's got a shot. I'm kind of surprised. Never really expected to get out of that hell. I really do appreciate you guys. I know I haven't really been given the channel the best shot at sort of, thriving or anything like that. But it really is appreciated that you guys are just tuning in, commenting, and just, yeah. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. A little bit to go. Yeah, the torpor is high on it, so it's draining, but it's not too bad, to be honest. You know, I saw a golden thing over in that direction. I can help give you 2 more subscribers. Popped up on my homepage, heard you're getting off soon. However, wish you the best subbed. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate all of it. It really is appreciated. Honestly, this channel, it can go places, and I really would love to see it do that. I know the biggest thing right now is just trying to get past that. Well, first it's getting past the or the 500 subscriber goal. Because if you can get past the 500 subscriber goal, then your channel opens to getting some monetization. No ads or stuff like that, but you can get like you can basically like have memberships and stuff like that. All right, what do we name him? Because we have the other one. You know, we could do Ross or something like that. Betsy and Ross. That's a good one. All right, we got Ross over here. Just call him the friends one. That'd be funny. It's like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard of Friends, but this is one of the characters, right? And this big old T-Rex guy. All right. We have Froze Ross. Okay, so next we need to start working on the let's see again, the Megalodon and the it's the one with all the mantas around it, so it's going to be a bit of an interesting tame. Male one, level 12. It's 2 male ones. Nothing of note though, since they're both pretty low level. Alright, Betsy. I got your counterpart. Alright. Okay, let's see. Behavior. Just go attack some stuff real quick. You need the... check the subscribers. Has it gone up a little bit more to... No? Yeah, 243. I appreciate that. I'm guessing they're, you're like, other accounts or something. Oh, they're both of them. Because I think, something attacked both of them accidentally. Or got attacked by one of them and, it's perished. Alright, and since they're main boosted, and they're actually a pretty decent level. That's good. Alright, Ross, you'll need to go back to neutral. His, nature... Yep, aggression nature is back down to neutral. Both of them are. I really do appreciate you guys. I really just hope that we can just get this channel further and further. It is actually kind of nice. Alright. Let's see. Let's grab... yeah, Daphne's under there. Let's grab Patricia. Actually, no. I think we need to grab Grace for this. Because I need to go get some tames under the water. Patricia. Go all the way over to the Carno area and then do that. Because there are a couple of Megalodons over in this general area. I know when we get that, it'll be really helpful. Because I know what I really would like to do is go harvest some anglers for their gel, for their fuel. But also, it'd be a good idea for some of the other stuff, too. Especially since I'll also be able to do the caves and stuff like that. Plus, get a lot more biotoxins and stuff like that. That wasn't a bad idea. What you want, little boy? You come to this place to be fuel. Let's see. That's a level 20, but it's also a female. I mean, I could pick up any, but I would prefer to use the two that we do have since they are pretty high level. Unless I found like a level 100 or so. It's not really necessary. Okay, what level are you? Level 64. That's not bad. I swear, if you're at the Bronto, you're a male one, but it's not that high. Oh no, that's an alpha. I can't tame that. Let's see. I should also be wary because I did lose some. Oh, that's another alpha. You want subs. You want 250 subs, or you want 250 subs, 7 more to go. Yeah. No, I mean that will be the next goal now, since we broke past, pretty well past the initial goal of 240. So now we just need to get to 250, and then I'd probably raise the goal to 200 or 300. So, you know, it is really appreciated. Let's see. You are a level 8. I don't think there's any good ones over here, so probably have to go. I mean, we could go straight over where the I usually spawn. That won't be a bad one. It does suck that we won't be able to use the long neck, since, well, I mean, my crossbow is actually pretty good, so I don't know if it will be that great against it. I know getting a harpoon gun and stuff like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I just don't think I have any like, I might have some engrams for it. I need to gather all the blueprints I have and just put it into like one storage chest, because we are definitely starting to get up there and stuff like that. I know there's also the... Oh, shit. Is that a good berry? Nah, it's only level 12. I need a berry on this. That's another berry. If I could get... That's a level 32. It might be something willing to consider. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of the main thing. Once we start getting able to roll. Love from Beignet. That's what I was thinking. You have some other accounts, so yeah. It is appreciated. As long as none of them are, like, bot accounts. That would be my only concern, because if they are bot accounts, they'll probably get flagged. I don't know if they'll be good for the channel. Stuff like that. As long as it's not bots. I know it's kind of funny, because it's like, I have 2 accounts, and one of them is my personal account. You probably have seen it on some, maybe even some like comments on some of the videos. But it's not subscribed to the actual channel itself. I know my biggest thing is authenticity or whatever, and I don't really like the idea of using bots or anything like that. Saying it just discredits the channel and stuff like that. The channel is to live or die. I'd rather it die by that than it getting screwed over by bots. So level 32. I know there's a couple of them over here. I do appreciate you guys though. Let's see. There's a couple of sharks. That was a level 72, but it's... Oh, there's an alpha in the area, isn't there? Yeah, you're the alpha. That's not great. Oh, gold. That one... One of those. Ooh, level 44. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a good Megalodon. Yo, I have helped you get more subscribers. Yeah. Is it more than the 200? It is. It's 244 now. It is really appreciated. Oh, man. It really would be nice to get the channel to go, honestly, pretty far. This is, son is my friend. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, they said, love from, Benyai, so. It is, like I said, it is really appreciated. Getting more people to tune in and stuff like that to the channel. And just, I know I make decent content. It's no, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye and stuff like that. Or even like Mr. Beast or stuff like that. Though, nowadays, I don't know if people want to be Mr. Beast. With all the recent stuff. But it still is appreciated that people are willing to give the channel a shot. It will be more subscribers soon, but not today. You know. Hey. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, and to be honest, to be frank, I'm gonna probably just try not to cry too much. Just, like I said, don't do bots. If you have people, you know, and stuff like that, that is very much appreciated and suggesting for them to check it out. But like I said, do not do bots. I don't need the channel being killed because somebody had a lot of bots subscribed. Good jellyfish. It was funny though, because I know before the channel hit 100 subscribers, there was a massive boom in like, the subscriber number count, and then it completely dropped off. And I think what basically happened is that there was a test of people who were doing the bots in regards to the accounts and stuff like that, and somebody just was like, yeah, that guy, he doesn't really have that much, and it's not likely the algorithm will notice it or stuff like that, so that's probably why he did it. I think I found you. Oh yeah, it is Berry Boy, and this is a female, right? Yas. Okay, I found your Hordor. It's like a Loch Ness monster. It is having to kill something. There we go, there's your Hordor. Okay, level 56. stupid. It was like, ah, yes, and then I got spread eagled, and just like, nope, I'm dead. I don't know. Oh, hey! It's a level 28, so. Fred. I want a female one though. Let's see. No, this one will just carry. I don't see a point in. Especially since I think I can carry him and then ride Patricia. Yes. So in theory, I can claim 3 dinos here. Let's see. Let me look up the stuff for the Bronto. What do you want, little boy? Bronto. That one. And then I have... It is at level 56, so I don't know why. It needs 43 Meja berries, and it has a... It's going to need to basically have to starve for a bit. That's 15 minutes. Lord. It's going to be a while for that one. Nothing's attacking it, right? I need a female dodo. There we go. Let's see. What they're doing. Oh, that's a party dodo. You know, the problem, there's so many party dodos I just gave up on even trying to tame another dodo. Once Dingleberry fell. Okay. So, there should be that shark here. Unless the Bronto killed it. That was a prime. Ooh, level 44. That's a good one. That's never gonna reach it. Maybe. I got it! We got ourselves at least a tranked Megalodon. Alright. Megalodon. Megalodon. It needs... This one is a level 44. Got it. Level 44. It will need 2 prime meat. Unless, if I don't get that, there'll be 5 regular meat. Actually, let's go get that prime meat and stuff like that. Patricia can get some easily, to be honest. See about finding a Carno or something like that. Bronto that. Okay, because the Bronto needs the fall from, let's see, was the starve timer was 12, so basically 1300, and that means it needs to drop down to 16. Yeah, basically drop it, because that's at 18, so it actually needs to drop down to like 15,000, which would definitely be interesting. Alright, let's go get again a couple of pieces of prime meat. Just need to find a couple of well, I need to find a couple of carnivores as well. I think it was like 3, 4 maybe. Oh, no joke. What do you want? I do appreciate you guys. It is really nice that while this stream has gone as well as it has. And here I was wanting to call it because it didn't seem there was any traction or stuff like that. There's a Spino. Prime meat. Get it. Okay, the Megalodon. I think it needs to drop down to, because it still has a 0 for the prime meat. I only need 2. Okay. So that means I think it needs to drop down by 100 or so, which isn't too bad. But yeah, no, I really do appreciate you guys. Let's land. Alright. Needs to drop by 100, that needs to drop to 15. What do you want, little boy? Do I have enough Majo berries? Yes, I do. Okay. And then I will find another of the little berries. Let's see. Let's grab 4. I kind of want to screw around with maybe taming one of those ickies. Name it 2.0. You're a level 12. You're level 8. Okay. 2.0. Alright. At 2.0, I expect you to die. Maybe he'll live. I spoke too soon on it. There we go. Alright, we got Bobo back. Level 65. Alright, Bobo, I need you to go into this canister. I was gonna say, I think you can do this with the aquatics. Alright, we have Bobo. And then we'll get Hunter in a second. They need a drop by a lot. Well, it was 1,200 and yada yada. So it's at 18. Right now it's dropped, so it's not 16. Is it? Let me find out what it said again. Yeah, 1,200. So not as long as I was talking. So it's not that it needs to drop down to there, it needs to drop down to 1670, basically. Alright. And then I will go hunt down a dodo. Shouldn't be too hard. There's usually a couple of dodos on this beach. Okay, that's a party dodo. Another party dodo. Like I said, not exactly too fond of party ones. And it's like 3 party dodos, yeah. Oh, come on. I can look it up. Party dodos have cake in its inventory. Yeah. Actually, I should look up the party dodo in general. I don't think you can tame it, and I'm pretty sure the cake is for something else. Arc party dodo. Don't try to tame it. It seems it's useless since you can't eat it. To take it to a cooking pot, you can craft it into randomized chibis and all that. Yeah, the cake slot. Kill it and harvest it. If you come... Don't try to. It doesn't work anyway, sadly. So the cake slice, despite being, it isn't able to be consumed and also doesn't spoil. It's used to craft other items in a cooking pot. Okay. And then yeah. Something's nearby. It doesn't help that the cake weighs like a 10 pound or a pound per thing. I know Potato will definitely be happy that we got Bobo now. That sucks. I don't know why there was like, because I think there was 2 dodos that actually spawned. It was the, Fred and another male one. I think I killed it, though. Maybe, I'm not sure. Do you need a party dodo? Yeah, another one. useless. I mean, you can use them probably for really powerful stuff, but it's just like, I don't know how to use them, and I don't want to use them. Yep, there we go. She's ready to be tamed. Let me just get back over there. 9,000 meters away. 900 meters away. Is this speeds I kept? I'm on my way! I think you spelled it H-O-N-D-O-R. But I'll have to, I can just scroll back to the chat log and see it. Dodos! Patricia is over with them. I just decided I guess I'm gonna try to screw around with playing a female dodo. Female, but it's level 8, so it might not survive. That's a level 16. That's a level 16. Level 16. Okay. So... you are a male. Or a female. Got it. And then this one we'll probably name it something stupid like Fredina. Alright, Fredina, you're coming with me. Don't know what my speed is, basically. Still. Yeah, I run way faster without Fredina. I'm not entirely sure why. Of course, Fredina also can keep up too. It's so stupid. Alright, Bronto, give you all my Majo. And then I'll have to go look through the chat and find out what you said the name of. Let's see. I think. Hot. H-O-D-O-R. Hodor. Okay. That's what you said the name of. It's so stupid. I don't get the reference is kind of the thing. Is it, to, what was it, to Game of Thrones? I'm not sure. Oh no, I gotta actually find Patricia now, since I don't know where she went. That's not good. Where is fair Patricia? Oh, I think you were talking about the dodo running. It's a short... Oh, of hold the door, yeah. Hold door. Alright. And since it's female, we can get eggs from it too. Fredina. Okay. I need you to go into the ball. And then you were saying it is, yeah, it's a character from Game of Thrones. That's what I was thinking, because I know, you were talking about, if I had seen Game of Thrones. Oh, there's Patricia. Okay. So now let's have fun, because I need to get pretty much everyone back to the to at least the farm base. All right, we got Fred. So we have 4 total dinos with us. Because there's Fred, there's what is it, Hodor, and of course Bobo. It's gonna be interesting because we're gonna release Bobo into the water, and then I'll probably, because she can't traverse over the land, when I take her to the sea and stuff like that, I'll just go ahead and just do that. Alright, let's see. Well, it should be deep enough for her, so it's not too much of a concern. Alright. Deploying the Fred. 3, 2, 1, boo! Alright. There we go. Level 11. Boost the health. Boost the health. And then we got Hodor. Hodor, I choose you! And then I'll have to probably just transfer some of the food from you to Hodor. And then I'll give the other bits to Freddy and Mom. So the only problem is that right now there is going to be a cryo sickness, which I don't want expressly to happen. I don't remember, because I thought I saw it go down way quicker. Oh, and I do have a settle. Let's see. Yeah, since I do have... Am I wearing any... No, I'm not wearing any hands. That would be really... Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Since that only requires a bit of metal. Alright. Yeah, I swear it just goes down way quicker. Because it's supposed to last like somewhere around 5 minutes or so. That'll be fun. I definitely want to get way lower or way deeper into the water. Probably only be around here, so that will actually be deep enough. Hello, it's Dom saying, "Hey man, how are you?" We're doing pretty good. I do want to sadly warn you that we're going to be wrapping up soon. I wanted to get a couple of dinos specifically tamed. Not to mention, I don't think I can actually throw down Bobo. Well, I mean, I can. He'll be like, or she'll be like half submerged and stuff like that. So it's deep enough down here anyway. Dummy, is that you? That's what Binny is asking. Alright. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Boo-boo! Alright, and then I got a saddle for you, health, and damage. Oh, I need to upgrade your weight too. How long you've been playing? Right now we're entering into 5 hours and 10 minutes. But I did spend like 2 hours playing Toontown Rewritten. So, but it's been a decent bit, to say the least. Beignet, they're saying no. It's level 68. Oh, nice man. Yeah. What if I get you to aggressive right now? I bought Arc, and I like I have maybe 300 hours now in the game. It's very good for real. Oh, were you asking how long I've played in Arc? Because that's way longer than that. I was just talking about the stream. In the game, I played. It's kind of embarrassing of how long I've played. It's like close to probably. If you combine the hours of like the Xbox and the technically PlayStation 2, but also basically I have like 400 hours on Steam and probably that or maybe like 500 on Xbox and then like less than 100 on PlayStation. So I know a little bit of what I'm doing. There's definitely a lot I can learn and stuff like that. But yeah. It's a good thing we got those cryopods. I don't think Bobo's gonna be too happy about being in this area. He's definitely just kind of sitting. Yeah, I think Potato's gonna be pretty happy about this. Alright, anyway, we're gonna wrap it up here. I got the dinos I really need. There's only one I need for C-Wise, and it's one called a, it's like the basil or whatever. Basically what it is that, it's a really good against eels and stuff like that. Because basically the eels and all that are the eels and the what are they called? What are they called? The eels and the jellyfish, because it can't be affected by it. So I'm gonna just freeze Bobo right now since this really isn't the area that she needs to be in. But anyway, alright, let me get back to the bridge and farm base. And then we'll wrap up the stream. I really do appreciate how this stream has turned out. Okay. I need some help. It missed. Yeah, I don't think it's appreciated. Alright, anyway, yeah, we're just gonna wrap it up here. If you guys could like and subscribe, comment down below and I'll see you next stream. Other than that, have a great day. Where's the button? There's the button right there. And like I said, I really appreciate how this stream has turned out. Getting past 240 subscribers.